All right. Nasty. I am connected to Twitch and YouTube. All right. Okay. You can pop into this. Okay. I'm going to go in there. All right. Sorry, it's taken me a bit to get set up here, guys. My apologies if anybody is already joined. Uh, yeah, like totally. Okay. All right. So, with my battery controller. Cool. Okay. Hello. Test this real quick while I wait. Good job. Very good. Very good. All right. Alright. Well, he got in trouble. Surely, Jade. I'm just kind of looking around.
Where do the professors...
What am I supposed to do with those?
Revelio.
Don't know.
I brought sweets from home. There's something in them. I miss having one.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
Rest.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Interesting. Alright. Don't know what to do with that.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of
Revelio.
Too much to hope for, I suppose.
Neapolitan striped scarf. Alright, let's take a look. Inventory. Oh, gear, here we go. And we're looking for a scarf. And, oh, it's a blue one. Offensive. Yeah, we're going to put that on, eh? Very good, very good. Very good.
Revelio.
I'm much interested, I'm afraid.
I'm good.
You mean like recipes?
Watch what you're doing.
I can't see. But if I don't want to watch.
Wish I could afford my own brew.
Revelio.
Oh, this sound.
If you lean forward,
Revelio.
Got you. Gregory the Smarmy. A statue with an okay. I've got to get glasses. Jesus Christ, I can barely. Can't see for shit.
Right down.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Revelio.
I did. Anyone in the Wizarding World can outdo the best of muggles to offer anyway. I tried a universal accent.
Interesting.
If we were simply taught antidote.
Let's try here. I don't remember what I was supposed to do with these. I don't know.
Revelio.
Crimson Vorjagob. Ripple. Let's put that on.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Black. Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? It's Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section and seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which practice related is. Yeah.
Revelio.
Must be the restricted zone.
Revelio. Revelio.
For a formal uniform. Blue defense 4. Defense 2. Wait. Superb. Extraordinary. Which is better though? Superb or extraordinary must be because that's worth more. Yeah. Level 2. So we're going to keep that even though it's only defensive 2. For now, I'm going to put that on. Let's see. Oh, look, it's another one.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know where to go.
Revelio.
Everyone knows your garden.
Revelio.
Oh. I heard it something.
Revelio.
I mistook a snargle.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
I'm already confused. Alright, let's go to Charms class. Right.
Revelio.
Another one. Bloody hell.
Revelio.
I'm gonna pet the kitty cat. Ow.
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I won't talk about this. Get away from me.
Hmm.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Alrighty.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I really would rather not.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the
Accio.
marbles out, you are summoning... Splendid! Stay focused. That's it! Very good! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Yes! Brilliant. Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it!
I win.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew. Not exactly
Accio.
your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Not to worry.
Watch this. Yes!
Damn it.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
I will get you back for that.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I still win. I will always win. No one else will win.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
Revelio!
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Vesti.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Crappy that.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Accio. Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
You do that. Right, so that's charms class out the way. Now defense against the dark arm. But I don't want to come up here and take a look around.
Revelio. Accio.
Aha! I caught it.
I
I
don't
did.
like apology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over.
Revelio.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Pete to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I don't know what to do with those.
Revelio.
Hmm.
I'll have to meet Takata Shooter me in Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Okay, skeleton. Skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mortal cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's only one common room.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Right, against the Dark Arts. Here we go.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Ah.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak...
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick person.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
If only all of my students were this adept.
I win.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
Revelio.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Right. There he goes. All right. Well, everyone, if anybody is there, have to give me a bit. I need to go to the bathroom myself and take my puppy. Yeah, she heard me. I will be back. I have returned. May all rejoice. Alright. That's the Lumos. Perhaps I should try that myself. Oh, Lumos! Alright, let's go try that. Ooh.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain.
Professor Hallam was carrying Obviously, I asked her if it was for a love potion. Her face just contorted. You'd think I could speak her tongue.
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from Sigmund's budget.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Alright.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I've noticed this fact.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I adore that.
Accio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Yay, I find it.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
What I did.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
All right. Up. 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 All right.
Revelio. Lumos.
All right. It's got a tapestry.
Revelio.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
Oh, I know. Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Lumos. Protego.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, it is.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confined
Revelio.
inside of a jar.
Let me guess.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
Okay, you
Revelio.
Oh!
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Lucan's just over there.
Levioso! Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Oh boy, I'm gonna lose.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Give him what for!
Levioso. Bingo.
Act like a winner!
Accio. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Find the one!
Levioso. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Fringo.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio. You're better than that! Fringo.
Victory!
Big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Quidditch, Rob. Here we go. Harry Potter has nothing on me.
Revelio.
Alright, time to go talk to Weasley.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
You should.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I do say.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I don't know. Should I go with Nazi or should I go with Sebastian? Go with Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right. Oh. Good.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Right. Go on. Give me a wee bit of a snack. Getting hungry. But I don't want to get up and cook.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Up.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
Up.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartache.
Repairer.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate. Lashed out.
Revelio.
All right. I think I have just about the same turnout this go round as I did the first time I played this on stream. Nobody. If there is somebody lurking, they're surely not speaking.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Levioso. Revelio.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams. What does it matter whether we... I don't think they're even required.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Reparo. Revelio.
All right.
Revelio.
I suspect most of the sorcerers prefer not to be in a dungeon myself.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. One up, one to go.
All right. Got that, I did. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Ooh. I'm not high enough level yet, but I'm holding on to those, that's for sure. Hmm.
Levioso. Accio.
Hmm. Hmm, that went.
Revelio.
I don't know.
Revelio.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster.
Lumos.
I wish we didn't have to use the dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger. It's most untoward if you ask me. The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
In my blood, my mother says. From her side, at least.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you? It's all about demeanor, really, isn't it? Being an aura.
Hmm.
Revelio.
I'd been collecting chispaffle fangs the entire term. Then I thought I'd be clever and simply keep a few chispaffles.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I'll be taking a break here in a minute. I'm going to get me something to eat. Then I'll start back up streaming. Am I going to stream this? I don't know. I'll figure that out later.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep...
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Weapons!
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous. Revelio.
What is that? I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps Monday. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Levioso!
You still have
Accio!
to became so good at dueling.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Levioso!
I still can't manage to transfigure.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? Huh? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you
That's
plenty of
what
time
we
to
saw on
poke around the
Facebook, eh?
village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Sorry about that. Brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can investigate using your field guide's map. Oh yeah. Ah, Rudy. Bones and Scrolls, Ollivanders, They Pippin's Potions, and Magic Meat. Hey, Elia. How you doing? So they made a raven out of Legos, huh? Did it look good? Right click on it, copy image, and private message it to me, or just hit share and private message it to me, or just get the link and message me the link. And I'll take a look at it when I take a break. I'm having a bit of a snack. A little bit hungry. I think we're friends on Facebook, aren't we? Oh. Yeah, that can be difficult. I wish you luck in that. Get up and rest. Come on, up. Bella, up. Man.
Revelio. Revelio.
Haunted Staircase. Alright, I'll check it out here in a little while. Oh, yeah. I'm the ninja witch. I heard a boop. All right, all right.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Fine dueling glove, eh? Take a look at this, shall we?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
All right.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, well, I don't think so right now.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fall all over Professor Lavender, it's embarrassing. Even he's...
Revelio.
Got a fedora.
I was always in trouble, I was. Always something broken in the garden.
Accio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Not a day goes by I don't. In defense against the dark
Merlin's blooming.
Revelio.
Heel fingerless glove.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just...
Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's potions, magic need. But I don't want to go this way first.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Microscope, eh? Roaming house clock. Ooh.
Revelio.
Can't talk to you, can I?
Revelio.
All right. Let's see.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Around here somewhere. Oh shit.
Revelio. Accio.
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough time. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Not sure we should study for this.
Revelio.
I'm looking for more pages flying about. I can't pick locks magically yet, so. I hear it, but I don't see it.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest down here. God damn it.
Protego.
don't know how to get into those. All right.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm over here. Oops.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Funny, but on my wanderings looking for a Fisher-Price school bus for Mom's friend, picked up a Harry Potter Lego book at the dollar store, the sorting ceremony with the sorting hat and Professor Nice. A friend of mine's is like, you need to watch the Harry Potter movies because we tabletop roleplay. It's like, you need to watch the Harry Potter movies. It's like, oh god, that tells me he's gonna send my character, obviously, to Hogwarts. But he's usually pretty good about stuff, so we'll see. Honestly, I can't wait. We haven't roleplayed in over 2 weeks. Can't wait. So it's weird that you're playing this when I logged in. Yeah, he wants me to watch the movies, and then I was like, you know what? I'll do one better. I'll watch the movies, yes, but I will also play the game until we roleplay, which hopefully it better fucking be this weekend. Otherwise, I'm going to get mad. Only managed to watch the first one? Really? Do you want to watch the other ones, or is that the only one you could, for lack of a better term, stomach? In theaters. Because if you want to watch the other ones, I might be able to arrange that. See, of course, I can't do it on Twitch, but I could be in Discord. You could be in Discord, and I could stream it to Discord, and we can watch the other movies, because I have access to them all online. So,
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Reading the books, only got through the first
Pippin
one.
at your service.
And barely
And this
made it
is
10 pages
J.
into the
Pippin's
second.
Potions.
They're not
Potions
bad.
for all
I
ailments.
mean,
You'll have
there's a
read
lot
it
of bad
yourself, of
acting,
course,
but
Grandfather
they're not
always
bad.
made me say it in full.
And HBO's about to
Proudly
have
happy
a
today.
start
Professor
a
Weasley sent me to
Harry
collect some
Potter
recipes.
series.
I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl
So
about.
that ought to be.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want
Flop.
your
I mean,
potion
interesting.
supplies.
Yeah.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first
Well,
time
they're
in,
written for
I
kids.
should mention that it's not just potion
They weren't
recipes
written
I sell.
for adults.
I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
10 pages or so, it's hard for me to get into. Yeah, I don't do much reading. If it's not in a video game, I don't read much. And right now, with the way my eyes are, until I go and get a new pair of glasses, I can't hardly read shit. The fonts are too small. I gotta get new glasses. Which I have an appointment for on the 23rd of this month to go and get my eyes examined, so I should be getting new glasses this month. Maybe beginning of next. Don't know yet. We'll find out. But even then, like I said, I don't do much reading. Like, I'll pick up an audiobook and listen to a book before I'll read it.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Alright, now I need to visit the neat Ballareth.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I want to go this way.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bay scarf.
Revelio. Revelio.
And in here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I had those in the movie.
Revelio.
Don't you love how the shops are just perfectly okay with you stealing money from them?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Reparo.
Fringo!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
Fringo! Look out! Fringo!
That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness!
What,
A
powerful?
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit
Rest.
of an understatement.
Up.
Nerve like that.
Rest.
The makings of an aura,
Yeah,
if you
sure
ask
do, buddy.
me. If you are
Rest.
unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
Oh, I would love to be able to do magic like this. No, I'm not gonna lie. I think everybody would, though.
Reparo.
Back in if you're gonna go find a snack. Alright.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Really? All right. I'll take it. I know how to equip gear. I've been doing it the whole time. Yes, it's junk compared to what I'm wearing.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
That won't Butterby. Why would I want butter in my beer? Maybe I just want beer. Hold the butter. Hey, you bastard. Wait a second. What's that? Oh, I got it. Good job. But I can't wear it yet. But I have it for when I can.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should go back to the castle.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Lard.
Revelio.
Come see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
I like to keep a bit of
Revelio. Revelio.
That's disgusting. I love it.
Revelio. Revelio.
And there's level 11. Means I can now wear thingy-mabobber. What? No, I just need a... Oh, yes. Keep the Dark Arts dueling gloves because those are badass. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you want?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose. which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
My heart's hurt.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my
Just
gobstones,
typical
do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
My back hurts. My heart's hurt.
Hexing a teacher! A teacher! You're lucky they don't expel you. If you don't get your
Revelio.
I shall fly straight to Hogwarts and snap your wand in half myself.
I'd better keep an eye on Highpla. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
As a mother-born,
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
do you happen to have any Valerian?
Are you okay?
Accio!
Taking a nosedive and feeling my spine and knees. Oof. I know the feeling. Well, at
I'd
least
better
this
keep an eye on
fine
high
part.
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I used to know the knee part, but my knee doesn't bother me so much anymore. Thankfully.
An ex-Aura lives in a hamlet outside Hogwarts.
My back. Yeah. Bueno.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Good downstairs. Oh, you bloody bastard.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
There it is.
Revelio.
Ooh. What's that saying? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't know what to do with those. And 4. I don't know how to open this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I tried to transfigure my thoughts.
Revelio.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind whopping.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't care for riddles. I got this game because Angel loved riddles. And we were kind of playing it together.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hogwarts Crest.
Revelio.
I would be reading all those, but the font is too small, so sorry. What bloody hell?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
What the bloody? Hey, what? The stairs in the game are nothing like the stairs in the movie.
Revelio. Accio.
Yes.
Revelio.
Ooh, a stylish top hat. I want to wear a top hat.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You don't say. Never would have thunk it.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, one more ball.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Don't know.
Revelio.
Oh God. What the piss? Alright, I gotta take my meds. Give me a moment. Dooby dooby doo. Bleeding bloody hell are you? Hold on then what?
Revelio.
Sakadaga. At your
Ba 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 ba.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Fun.
Revelio.
All right. Found the fountain, found the skeleton. Don't know what that is. I gotta find that mirror.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Lumos. This stairwell looks promising.
Get up there.
One up, one to go. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Pretty cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
What have you learned?
Accio! Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky! Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Levioso!
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
What are you up to now?
I don't know where it went. There.
Lumos. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Mm. How the hell?
Excellent.
Got it. You gotta slap the...
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Yeah. Gotta slap it into the... Yeah, I can't read that.
Revelio.
Alright. Hello, what are
I've
you doing?
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Why you not talking to me? Did you leave? Are you still there? I don't know what those. Up. Up.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
It's not. It could be.
Find the Gryffindor house chest. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
I know where it's at. It's in.
This must be my house chest. I Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Alright. Would y'all like me to change games? I can, you know. Well, yeah, I know you don't like Harry Potter, so this, I'm pretty sure that this game is probably pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of bored with it myself. I mean, it's a fun game, but it's just very slow. Alright. Sorry about that. I got a new friend on Discord. Belongs to the same stream group I'm a part of. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll switch games. So, I'm going to switch games, but I'm going to shut down the stream and restart it with the game I'm going to be playing. But actually, I'm going to take a break because I'm hungry. I'm going to eat me some dinner and then I'll come back. I think this is a good point to break. All right. So, like I said, it's only going to be a break. Give me 30 minutes, maybe 45, to make me something to eat it. And then I'll be back. Probably take Bella for a walk too. just to get that done with. She's whining again, of course, but she's in heat, so she's not shutting up. Can't wait till June. She gets fixed in June. All right, so like I said, I will be back. I hope you guys either stick around or come back. See you soon. Bye. Hey, go to my stream channel and vote on what game I should play, because if somebody posts, at least one person posts, then that's the game I'll play. So I will be back.